You don't even know what color they were. Someone's not having a very Hoppy Easter. I have a question. Why is Chipotle closed? Does Chipotle serve the Lord? Like, what? I wanted Chipotle today, and I went up, and I was like, why is it empty? Jesus. Anyway. Hello. I know them's the Lord's burritos apparently. First it was the chicken, now it's the oatlay. It's ridiculous. So I found something out, and I need to tell y'all something. This blew my fucking mind. All right, are you ready? Are you sat? Are you prepared? I know what it is. The Holy Hood. As much as I don't want to listen, nope. Nope. Listen. Nope. Okay, in Emma's stream yesterday. That was your Why am I not surprised? In Emma's stream yesterday, we somehow all got on the subject. Well, I didn't know this. I didn't want to think about this. Apparently someone out there has Jesus's pipit skin. And there's a proper name for it. And so everyone in the chat was trying to guess, and I guess CJ said the Holy Hood, and I'd rather never think in my life. I don't know how to read anymore. That was a little bit, it was something. I don't know how somebody has skin, and they're like, this was Christ's, anyway. So, no, that's not what I wanted to discuss with you today. I have a question. How many of you have iPhones? Painting of the Act, Baby Jesus. Of it happening? Negative, yep. Alright, here we go. Ready for this? If you have an iPhone, there was an update that happened. Don't know when. I'm banking on it was a few weeks ago, if not like a month ago. Ready for this? A few months ago, right? I started sleeping through my alarms, and it wasn't like, oh, I snoozed it, because I know when I snooze it. I know, you know when you snooze it. Have y'all been sleeping through your alarms? Have you just noticed, like, you've been kind of sleeping through your alarms a little bit more? Oh. Well, I have. And it's like, I am legitimately sleeping through them. And it's not like I'm snoozing it. It is playing for like 2 hours, and I'm sleeping through it. I don't hear it, okay? And I thought that was so weird, because I turned my volume up all the way, right? Turns out Apple had an update where 2 things happen. Number 1, your alarm gets silenced unless it sees your face. And 2, your alarm and your ringtone have 2 separate volumes. Do you want to see what my volume was at? And why I kept sleeping through my alarms? That is what my volume was at. That was my alarm volume. And before I would always turn my ringtone all the way up, because so the alarm would go like, I have it as my ringtone, but like, do 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 do, like just really loud, right? Because I wanted to wake up. So tell me why I couldn't believe it. So you have to you have to go into your settings. Hold on. I'll help you all through it if you want to see. You have to go into your Face ID and passcode. And then you scroll down and it says attention. Attention awareness features. iPhone will check for attention before dimming the display, expanding a notification when locked, or when lowering the volume of some alerts. I don't know what the fuck that means. But apparently, people on TikTok were like, there's also required attention for Face ID, which means I'm assuming you need to be, on your phone for Face ID, which means if that's the case, iPhone will check for attention. So it's expecting you to be on your phone for the alarm to go off. But that's the problem. I'm dead ass to fucking sleep. Right? And then, if you want to go to sounds and haptics, that's where you change your volume. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And so it also, too, it was so validating because I was like, this whole time, I just thought I was being a piece of shit. What color would you like the lights? I just thought I was being a piece of shit, lazy, good for nothing, sleeping through my alarms. I thought I was being an ass wipe because I was like, how am I sleeping through it? Why am I lazy? Why am I that? Nope. It wasn't my fault. So what, you have your iPhone hanging in your bed watching it? No, you can turn it off. You can turn it off. So I turned it off. This morning I woke up to my alarm. Who would have thunk? Granted, I did snooze it a little bit because it was raining again. So that was on me. But I did hear it this morning. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Anyway. So I just wanted to, if anybody else is suffering or struggling through that, I wanted to share my intel. Because, what the fuck, But anyway. So, is face stuff mandatory on iPhones even as secure? I don't like it. I think so. Just let it rain here too. Why are you hoarding out? I'm not doing anything. You think I'm doing, rain prayers? No. I'm sitting here playing, Overwatch. Where's your cat? Sleeping. He's very comfortable in bed. So okay, two things. One, I did a silly, goofy thing last night where I drank a Dr. Pepper at 9:10 p.m. But listen, it sounds so good. It just sounded so good. And my stomach was a little upset, and whenever my stomach's upset, it craves the pep, and so I was like, well, I'll just have a little Dr. Pepper. I don't have to drink all of it. And so I drank it, and it was really delicious. It was 10 out of 10. However, those watch games sound like a Dr. Pepper was needed. Dude, they were so sweaty. And for what? Ugh. Anyway, but I cleaned up more of my house. It looks nice and open and fresh. I do need to mop the floor, so that is still something that I want to, try to do. But we're not gonna mop. We're gonna get on our hands and knees and scrub, Cinderella style. Just because I want to see if I can get a deep clean in there, But overall, I'm pretty pleased with the work that I've put in. But anyways, so there's one thing that I was thinking that maybe we could work on today. I think I want to play Stardew Valley today. Because, farming. Anyway, but I want to see if we can finish the scarf. Mayhaps. If y'all are down. But did I tell you I went to the gym this morning? I wasn't going to, but I woke up and my body's like, I crave a run. And I was like, we don't have time. We have to do too much stuff this morning. And my body was like, but I crave a run. We can do it. And I was like, ugh. Fine. And so I drank pre-workout, and I actually got the itchies this time. And so I was like, holy shit, my body actually does want to go. So I got to the gym and I walked in and I was stretching and then I stood on the treadmill and then my body's like, I don't wanna, I'm bored. And I was like, bitch, we came all the way here. I was like, no, you can't be bored. See, here's the problem. Ready? My body and my mind have two moods. It's either I don't want to work out, I don't feel great, you know, whether it's a headache, vertigo, tired, sore, it's just not like working out for me. And then there's the part of me where it's just bored. Like I get so bored. I can't bring myself to work out, you know? Hoppy Easter. And so I was standing on the treadmill and I was like, do you want to walk? And my brain's like, no, I want to run. I'm like, but we're bored. And my brain's like, yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to go home. And I'm like, so I stood there for a little bit trying to like figure out, because I really, what's like a food? Like if I offered you like a salad right now, would you be like, no, I'm good? Like you just don't feel like you don't want to eat a salad. Like you're good. You don't really feel like a salad right now. That's how I felt. I was standing there. I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to do this. And I'm like, bitch. So I got a bunch of like music lined up, and I was like, okay, we're just gonna run a mile. We're just gonna run a mile. We'll run one, and then we'll walk a little bit, and then we'll do sprints. You love doing sprints, right, Kate? My brain's like, yeah, but I don't want to do any of this. And I'm like, oh my god. And so anyway, I just started running. I started running, and I didn't stop running until I hit 2 miles. And I ran 2 miles nonstop. And surprisingly enough, it was pretty easy. However, at the end, I was like, I had like a stitch over here, and then like, you know, one thing I've noticed of what I do when I run, I don't know if this is normal. I switch to manual breathing. And like how do I word it? The moment I start running, I am manually breathing. And I guess it's just like what I've learned to like control my breath, and so that way I don't get like winded. But I just start manually breathing, and not in like a panting way, but like I'll hold my breath for 3 seconds and then I'll exhale, and then I'll breathe in really deep, and then I'll exhale, and then I'll breathe in 2 short times. Like I don't know. I noticed I do it, and I was like, but it keeps, I can go great, you know? Yeah, so I ran 2 miles, and I was like, holy shit, I did it. Hell yeah. And my brain's like, yeah, I was bored, but we did it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, great job. Glad you're so bored. And I was sweating. I was so dripping and sweating, and it was so gross. And my face looked like Bob the Tomato. I don't know what it is about my face. Even if I'm doing like Bulgarian split squats, I've noticed like when I'm doing the squats and then I come up, I look in the mirror, and my just bright red. You can probably still see it. My face is still hot. You see my fingerprints? I put like, just a little bit of makeup on. Well, obviously I have makeup on my eyes, but I mean like I don't wear foundation. Sometimes I'll put like powder over my face just cuz like my cheeks are so red. Bulgarian split squats sound like torture tech. It's my favorite workout. It's great. I love it. Because it works out your glutes so well. Oh, I use it to work out my glutes. There are other ways to do it to where it works out your like front leg, quads. I think it's quads. Also, I'm angry. You want to know why I'm angry? I ordered a dress. I wanted to wear a dress for Easter, and I was so excited. And then it got here, and Amazon was like, oh, you would probably wear a medium. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And it's like, based on stuff you've bought before, you'd probably wear a medium. I was like, okay, that's fair. I bought it, and the medium's too big. But it's like just a little too big. So I'm like, well, do I stick with it, or do I order a small, Woohoo, Los Angeles. I booked a personal trainer next week, and he mentioned doing the Bulgarian split squats. I'm scared. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? My problem is my balance is so bad, my legs are really long, so I can't find the right position. Okay, perfect. This is what I'm about to say. Bulgarian split squats. I think for me, I found the way that works for me because I would watch TikToks. I've seen videos of people like, okay, you're gonna like lean back, sit on your foot, and then stand up because that's the perfect length. For me, what I did was I test trialed. So don't use any weights. Don't use any weights, and then just keep placing your foot either forward or behind you. Um, like just try it all out. What I did, what works for me, is I'll put like here's the bench, right? I'll put my feet. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then like half back or something. And so like I figured it out based on my foot movement on the ground. But I think I started doing Bulgarian split squats in 2021, and I started not using any weight because I didn't want. You don't want to hurt yourself, right? So there was like looking back at my old form, I was like, oh, that's why I never felt anything, is because I was doing it like weird, like and sometimes if you for me like in the beginning, like I would feel it in the other leg, because the other leg is on the bench balancing yourself. What I would do is I would put all the focus in on your heels. So whenever you're doing the Bulgarian split squats, I focus all my weight on my heel. And also, so if you're doing it straight up, where your upper body is straight up, that's gonna work your quads. If you lean forward, that's gonna work your glutes. Many I do weight found that out the hard way. Yep. That's why like I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with RDLs because people are like, oh yeah, just pretend you're closing. Like I've already said this. Pretend you're closing, the car door with your butt. I don't know what the fuck that means, and then I got weights and I still didn't feel it. And I was like, well, I don't want to go heavier. I don't want to hurt myself, So I'm next leg day I'm going to try the like where you're up against the wall. You have one leg. But anyway, sometimes working out is stressful. I keep that in mind tomorrow. I'm sure like the personal trainer will help. But also too, like for me, when I first was learning, I would go slow because for me, I want to see where I'm feeling my muscles activate. I don't know. You have to slowly figure it out and like what works best for you. But I really like them because they make my butt work out. I can feel it. And it hurts, but like a good hurt, not like a uh-oh, this is wrong. There's a difference. So anyway, I'm a little intimidated by the ears for the scarf. It shouldn't be too hard, right? It looks like it should be easy. Yeah, we got this. Oh my god, I found the Furby that I had. This is the Furby that I had. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see why my little brother would be scared of that. I get it now. They just hand sew the ears. Yeah, but I have to put the insides. They have like inside ears, and I'm overthinking it, Definitely overthinking it. And then also I have to sew the feet. Sewing the feet is going to be something. The grippers. I also should we give him a tuft of hair? I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, I just had a realization. I kept looking at this, right? I just had a realization. I kept looking at this and I was like, why does it look weird? Right? It doesn't look complete. Furbies have eyelashes. They have fucking eyelashes. There's no eyelashes on this. So here's my next problem. Do we put eyelashes? Do we commit? That also, too, this part at the tippy top, that's black. So do I need to cover that like with Sharpie? Glue on some fakes. I only have 2 fake eyelashes and they're both really cute and I don't want to use them for where his sensor was. Yeah, but do we want to color it in? It's fine. I think. Let me get my emotional schrock on. Okay, let's just do the ears. Let's just do the ears. All we're gonna do is we're just gonna make the ears. And say happy Easter. Welcome in. I gotta hold on. I gotta. Okay, excellent. I should have gotten foam. No, they can be floppy. I'm overthinking. I need to stop overthinking. So, we have the scrap. We have a whole lot of, listen, we have a whole lot of other of this fabric. I'm not being like, this is all we have, you know, but we cut it out and look. These could very much be ears. You know? So I was like, oh. Look. It's basically done. Well, they're gonna be super floppy. But that's cute. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start cutting it. Oh my god, I stood up and here he comes. Okay. He was sleeping in the middle of my bed, all comfy cozy. Okay. Here we have floppy ears. What? Were you sleeping? I'm in the middle of something. So here's the bad thing. This is our yellow fabric that we have to use to, okay. Hold on. I can do this. Back in a minute, it's hot and muggy here, so I'm gonna go take a cool shower. Understandable. I know. Okay, we're gonna cut the fabric here. Oh, also, y'all wanna hear something stupid? So, the core oak, remember the wooden hand-carved core oak that we ordered? It was supposed to get delivered like a week ago, but it's been in transit for forever. So I checked it like 2 days ago, right? So, yeah, Friday evening. I was like, where is it? And tell me why it was like, oh, we tried to deliver it, but No one was home. You want to know what time they tried to deliver it? 7 a.m. Which, like, yeah, some people are up at that hour. You know who's not? And they're like, we left a note. And I was like, no, you didn't. There was no note. Turns out there was a note. They put it inside my mailbox, not on my door. They just put it in my mailbox. I don't even know if they, honestly, I could check. I could check my security camera. I don't even know if they knocked on the door. I think they just went to the mailbox, was like, oh, they have to sign. Yeah, they're not going to be up. And then, you know. But anyway, so I was like, oh, well, let me go pick it up. And it's like, yeah, the place you have to pick it up, it's closed at 4. And it was like 5. And I was like, fuck. And it's like, yeah, you can pick it up Monday, though. So, tomorrow, I have to go to bumfuck nowhere. Angie. What time are you up? It depends. Okay, I'm going to try to cut this yellow fabric. It depends on what time I went to sleep. It also depends on Thor. It depends on the weather outside. It depends, am I streaming? Am I not streaming? Damn. You know, past Kate was like, hey, I'm going to get these fabric scissors. And then past Kate was like, no, we don't need fabric scissors. And past Kate was like, yeah, you're right. We don't need fabric scissors. That bitch. We totally could have benefited from fabric scissors. I remember when Amazon left my PSI. Are you serious? Okay. I have to fucking vacuum again. There's so, look, like, it just, it's fluffies everywhere. Alright, let's try this again. So at least you'll I know, I'm excited to get it, but I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Nothing will beat, though. There was one time I was getting a delivery and it was like Thor's food and it was at 3 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is this for real? I don't know who had them out that late, but it was insane. Damn it. Everything's going great. It's just being tedious right now. The fabric's really thick. And there's just a lot of like little excess fluffies. Okay. It would be nice to use the sewing machine. Who the hell delivers at 3 a.m.? Apparently, a Chewy and Amazon, because I've also had Amazon do that to me. For a while, Amazon only delivered packages at 4:30 a.m. What? Was that like the either the first stop or the last stop? Like, that's wild. Okay. There's that. And then there's that. And then that. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay. I could do this, like this. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this by hand. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. I think. I'm on sewing TikTok now. I'm on sewing TikTok. I can't believe it. I don't know what happened, but I'm on sewing TikTok now. And dude, wait, hold on. It was like, today I'm going to show you how to do this and this and this with this foot. And I was like, what? These, I thought these were like in case it breaks. These do like different things. And so I'm watching these people like make clothes and they look so professional. And like, this is how you sew a tufted blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I may be in Kate's making her own clothes era. If I can successfully learn how to do my sewing machine, I may be making my own clothes. Alright, this will do. Imagine, like, how cool that is. Be like, oh my god, I love your skirt. Where'd you get it? Oh, I made it. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I made it. Happy Easter. Okay, so here's the downside. We probably need like a white or a yellow thread. The only colors I have are black and these. We could probably do gray. Oh, also, you know what else I found out? This is gonna sound like, listen, it's gonna be like, yeah, but if you don't think about it, alright? If you don't think about it, so the sewing machine has different settings for different thread. And thread is different. Like, there's different kinds of thread. And, like, obviously that's a given, right? But sometimes you just don't think about it. And then, like, I have this thread, which is really thick. And this thread is really thin. But, like, sometimes I don't... I was like, yeah, thin thread, thick thread. I thought thread... Exactly. I thought so, too. This has 100% polyester. This one... It says heavy duty. So this is like heavy duty thread. And then this one doesn't say anything. And this blue one says it was made in Germany. And that's it. But I was like, what the fuck? This is insane. I'm going down to... I'm getting another ADHD fix. To be fair, it's not really... ADHD fixation if I have liked sewing my whole life, you know? Like, I've been sewing when I think it was my mom or my grandma. Someone showed me how to sew when I was like 6. And then I just started asking like my mom all the time to go to like Joann Fabrics and get scraps so I could make my Barbie's clothes. And I did. I would make purses. I made my grandma an apron. I made all kinds of stuff. I made pillows. I remember making my teacher a pillow. But yeah, so I've been into this stuff since for forever. So it's not like this is like a new revelation. But it is like a new revelation in the sense of like, oh my god, I can do this. You know? It's like I believe in myself. Alright, this thread is really thick, so I don't think we need to double it up. Let's go ahead and do sewing. I made a pincushion for my mom. That's nice. Like this. I bought this pincushion. You want to know how much this pincushion cost? Take a gander. I got it because it reminded me of like grandma stuff. I remember too. I remember picking this out because I was... Okay, it's not $69. Wow. It's $7.99. But I remember I was torn between this one and there was another one. I don't remember what the other one looked like, but I was like, okay, should I get this one? Should I get this one? Oh my god, do I even really need a pin cushion? Like, do I really need it, you know? I did need it. Kate trying to turn herself into a grandma without the ma. Just turning myself into a grand? Does it have a wrist strap? The pincushion? No. It just sits on the ground. Why did... My Furby picture just changed. What? Do you want food? He didn't eat breakfast this morning, so I should probably go feed him. Do you want food? Do you want wet food? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go give him some wet food. I'll be back. Come on, let's get some wet food. Do you want food or not? You're just sitting there. I know. What is it? Yeah? Yeah, I washed my hands, Goober. Come here. What a weirdo. Anyway. Shall we begin? Do y'all want sewing music? Is there sewing music? I also need to get my nail. Look how... Ugh. Getting all chipped. Alright. Maybe I need to trim. There is, yes. It's just like grandma. Let's see. Tell me why I got the scissors and I was gonna go donk in my pincushion. What's wrong with me? I'm losing it. Alright. Let's see. What's some grandma music? Man, Harris Heller hasn't uploaded a single new album since 2023. Harris. Please. Alright, let's try this one. I wonder if he stopped. Hopefully not. How was that? Grandma music, hell yeah. This album's called Bounce. Alright. I'm gonna back... I'm gonna do this, this, and then that way you can see me sewing. Dude, I don't know what you want. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to use the sewing machine. But it means more if it's done by hand, right? Oh, I did not do that stitch right. It's like going into creative. Thor! Still done by hand by the machine? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try it. I want to just try it. Happy Easter. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music so we can get everything prepared. I'm gonna move this. No. That. I'm gonna put socks on, no free feet. Okay. No free feet. Then manual. Oh, let me plug this in over here. This is also a reason why I didn't wear a dress today, is because I had a feeling I would want to do this. Can you not go? I have lip gloss on. He just smacked me with his tail. Ugh. Okay. So, according to TikTok, can you hear me? According to TikTok, the needle can do different things on stuff, right? So, this is so scary. Yeah, so like what I'm used to with needle and thread, I'm going to go like this. So it's like doop, doop, doop. But when I sew, hand sew, when I have corners, I go phew, phew, phew around stuff. And I think can the sewing machine do that? Like I see one here, 3, but I don't know if it's gonna. It says it's like looks like a zigzag. I don't know if it's gonna do it like a zigzag on the ears, or if it's gonna do around like a. Oh, 24 is like a clothing. Let's try 3. Yeah, ooh, test piece. You're right. Let's try a test piece. Here. All right. Ready? Okay, so get it so. It It did do a zigzag. Can you see it? It looks cool. But it's not what we need. Now I'm... Damn. Although I am curious as to what some of these others do. Hold on, we're gonna play with the sewing machine for a second. I want to see what... So, what is number 1? Number 1 is just, it looks like blocks. Oh. It's like a weird... Okay. 2 is what we had. What's 4? Whoa. It goes like 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Whoa. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but... And then, okay, so 5 goes the opposite way. What's 6? What does 6 do? It goes like... Do. It does zigzags, but... Whoa, okay. 7, 8. Let's do 8. It just does the zigzags back and forth. Are all of these zigzags? Let's try 10. 10 looks interesting. Oh, it just goes... Some of these I would never have thought you would do in a stitch. Alright, let's try 13. Oh. A lot of these also kind of look the same, if I'm being honest. I don't know, let's do 24. 24 looks like the one... Wait, I can't... How do I make it... There's 27 options, right? And 1 through 14 is black. And then 15 through 17 is purple. But how do I select the purple? And also this moves the needle. I'm learning so many things on TikTok, and some stitches are good for stretchy, others are good for thicker fabrics. Ah. I want to do... How do I get to the purple? Thor is right here. Just staring at me. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the... I have the manual. Let's look at the manual. Oh, they all have names. Oh. To set the dial... Those dials mean something? Chosen pattern... Stretch, stitch, raise the needle by turning hand wheel towards you. Mark on the wheel points up. Huh? What? I don't think... I have these. What does 4 mean? I wish this manual would, you know, explain a little bit more. Can you tell me what is what? The controls. Raise the needle by turning the hand wheel towards you so that the mark on the wheel points up. What wheel? SS1 changes? I'm so confused. Only available on certain models. Yeah, I have that model. Well, not all of them. 27? Yeah, we have 27. How do I do that? Changes needle position? I want to do... Hold on. Where is it? I want to do the decorative hem stitch. That's what I want to do. But it's not telling me how to get to the SS thing. Oh, stitch length dial. Wait, this is the stitch length dial. So I have it set to 4. And I'll put it on 3. Stitch width dial. This is on 5. Ooh. I think 5's okay. And then reverse sewing lever. Okay. Well, I'm not reverse sewing. Oh, we already know about the bobbin. Wait, what is this one? It didn't tell me what that one is. Alright, yeah. This is putting it together. Yep. Oh. Okay, cotton thread, synthetic thread, silk thread, cotton thread, synthetic... Okay, it says what kind of... Medium fabrics, thin fabrics. It tells you what to... This is crazy. There's different needles? It didn't tell me. Okay. Let's put it back to 2. Lift the foot. Where are the scissors? Oh. This is crazy. It's good to know. We should probably just stick to hand sewing. Maybe. 'Tis but a thought. How did it turn out? What, after all that? Well, yeah, I mean, that was just to see. I wanted to see what it had. But what this kind of stitching that I want is not on. It's not on there. So, you're learning so much. Yeah, but you know. This isn't the time for learning. This is the time for doing. And we were learning, but we weren't doing. All right, so let me get this started again. Because let me show you the stitch that I want to do for this. Actually, you know what I need? I need those like handy dandy little pins. You know, like the pins with the balls on the end? I'm just gonna have to use needles. Needle's too small. How's your day? It's good. Just chilling. How is yours? She clipped there's a moment last night that perfectly summed up both you and Emma. They're like, Blank's ult lasts 3 seconds. And you're like, yeah, if you don't. And Emma goes, and so do I. I remember that. Well, because the thing is, listen. The thing is about Overwatch. This is what I've noticed. Is, one, this is what this really grinds my gears. You know what I mean? So, Overwatch. There's a lot of new people because it's Overwatch 2, right? Which is fine. New people discovering games. However, you know what people don't do anymore? They don't fucking ult together. That is the whole point. People do not ult together. So me being like, oh, I have ult, let's go in. Oh, I have ult. And then they just blow it. I'm not saying like this has happened yesterday. I'm just saying in general with Overwatch. People just go in and they just ult. And I'm like, brother, we would have gotten like the entire team if you had waited. You know, people don't ult together. Like Ilari and Zarya together, cracked. Absolutely cracked. Will demolish. But no, they see an opening. And listen, if you see an opening, yeah, man. But not 2 people is not an opening. You got to work with your team to get the best outcome, right? Right? But it's like no one does that anymore. Like, sometimes I will pick heroes based off of somebody else because I'm like, oh, yeah, we got to work as a team, you know, get, like, quadruple kill or something. But nope. That is not how that works. This isn't ranked? Oh, I have not played comp in, like, 74 years. Oh, speaking of playing comp, all right, so the reason how I got here, just for, you know, because I was thinking in my head, oh, I've played a lot of Overwatch, right? Yeah, like I've played, you know, 1,700 hours on Overwatch, blah, blah, blah. And it used to be comp and quick play used to be equal. And now it's like I've just been playing a lot of quick play. So last week, let me rephrase. 2 weeks ago, I have been trying not to be on my phone quite as much, you know? Because I've been trying to get a little bit better not being on my phone. However, last week, I had headache after headache after headache, and then, you know, just wasn't feeling great, and then I would get lost in, like, the sauce, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. And, I got a notification saying that my screen time, you know, it gave me my screen time notification. You wanna guess what percentage of my screen time, like how much percentage of my screen time was up than the week prior? You want to just take a guess? Okay, 30%, 50%, 40%, 2469. It was 89%. It was 89%. I saw that this morning and I was like, fuck. I was like, you motherfucker. Because listen, the week before that, I was really trying not to be on my phone all that often. And so it like went down by 50%. And I was like, hell yeah. And then last week, I don't know, I was just on my phone. Like I was watching TikToks, I was looking at Instagram stuff, I was texting people, I was, Twitter, I was just on my phone. And then you know, I'm gonna make. Listen, I'm going to make this week not be like that. I'm going to try to stay off my phone as much as I can this week because that was embarrassing. It was a moment of weakness. Pines the Pan, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Can you believe that tomorrow's April? Turned my phone off earlier today because I wanted to disconnect some mental illness, but I picked it up right after. I was like, fuck, I have a problem. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, listen, I think, like, yes, but also it's just so normal now to just have your phone. Because for me, like, I get anxious if I don't have my phone on me. Like, even if I'm like, oh, I have to go take the trash out, right? If I'm like, going down and walking through the building, going down to the trash chute, blah, 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 whatever. If I was like, it's just a quick little run to the trash, right? But if I don't take my phone with me, I'm like, you know? But then again, it's like I'm a girl. I'm just a girl. And if I need to reach someone or if I get locked out, like I can't just be stranded, Oops. Dude, stop getting... Oh my god. It keeps getting caught to my stupid chair. April 1st is when I'm going to disconnect for 24 hours. Valid. That's fair. She's a girl. Don't believe shit you see tomorrow? Yep. Side note, this is working very well. So, in case you're curious what kind of stitches I'm doing, I'm going like this. Hold on. See how it loops around it? So I'm going like in and out, in and out, in and out. Or today, some people already, but it's not April Fool's Day. Whip stitch? Is that what it's called? I don't know these things. All right. Thor is sitting on the table and it scared the shit out of me. You need to be careful not to cut the string. You just going in circles around the outside. Yes. Okay, let's see. People, it's April Fool's Day in Australia, so it's April. Ugh. The only time that's acceptable is when it's something like happy. Like if it's your birthday. It's like, oh, it's your birthday here. Happy birthday, We're about to wake up and... Yeah. Okay. Unless she doesn't like April Fool's Day. I know some people don't. This is turning out pretty good, though. It's already kind of... It's like curling in on itself, which is exactly what I wanted. And I definitely planned that. I sure planned that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, damn it! Stop getting. Oh my god, it's driving me insane. How does it keep getting hooked around the damn chair? So either not working tomorrow, April 1st is. Oh no, I can imagine. Okay, let's try to get rid of all the fluffies. Oh god, I'm in tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I do not miss going to school on April Fool's Day or St. Patrick's Day. If you didn't wear green, kids took that shit so seriously. And they were mean about it. You know? Okay, we're going down the other side. There we go. Okay. I may have to do this like, hold on. Doing connect that might have a rough time. It's also the worst. Oh, it's also the first of the month, so all the kids do the pinch punch first of the what? What is that? I've never heard that. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this on the chair or my leg or something. Hold on, we gotta get like... You've never done... No! I've never heard of that. Alright. Come on now. Oop. This is gonna be a little tedious. I'm like annoyed at the string because it's too long, but I'm glad that it's too long because that means I don't have to like put new string on. But at the same ow, it went in my finger. At the same time, it's like, damn, bitch. You know what sucks? This is 1 year. We have to do it again. But the good news is it looks good. I was second guessing myself for nothing. Oh, that was a weird... I think I just accidentally tied a knot. Do 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 do. No, wait. Now it can be your nickname on stream again? What? Oh, one time for St. Patrick's Day, I wore a big oversized shirt to school that had dollar bills printed on it. Yes, looking back, it was cringe, but my Spanish teacher started roll call, and instead of that, my actual name is C Money here. That was my nickname for a while. C Money? I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna sew. I'm gonna mind my own business. At least you weren't one of those kids that like wore a shirt that obviously like their dad picked out for them or something, and their shirt says like it's like Playboy I get bitches or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like shirts you see kids wearing and you're like, why are you wearing that? Yeah, who would do that? Were you were you that kid or are you actively doing that now? I'm a little concerned. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay, I fixed it. My dad made me wear a football shirt to school. Hated football. Oh, well, that's not as bad. I was, Playboy, Playboy's pretty rough. Or like the Family Guy shirts. I used to have a Family Guy shirt when I was like in my 20s. I think I was 19, actually. May have just turned 20. I'm in the weirdest sewing position. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna sit here. And I'm just gonna do this really quick. Y'all can't see it, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Because the stitching is not doing exactly what I want it to. Everybody hold on. I'm trying to get the ear to have like a fold. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Okay. Ta-da! It didn't really fold it was supposed to go more inward over here, but well, maybe I can like make it work. Okay, so here's the next thing, right? Do we just leave it floppy like this? I can't believe it actually. Look at it. I didn't even do that on purpose. It's like perfect floppy ear. Well, that was my next question. Should I stuff them or should I leave them be floppy? I'm kind of vibing with the floppy. But then, like, do I need to stuff it a little bit? Yeah, I know. Because I have, like... So this would be it with like little stuffing. It kind of gets rid of the... Without? Do you have any batting? What? Without? Okay. We will do without. Okay, so... my next question is, do I sew the bottom closed and then sew it on the scarf? Or do I sew the bottom onto the scarf? Not... like big flashes, stuffing like... oh, no. That's why I was saying like foam or something. I was like, I should have gotten some of that, but I was thinking about it when I was at the store, and I was like, I kind of think I want to just make it like floppy. But then, of course, I got home and I started second guessing myself. Which would be easier? I don't know. It is the same material. I am like my first thought process would be like, oh, it'd be easier if I just sewed it up completely. It's just a floppy ear, good to go. We just, sew it on. But then it's like, well, it's kind of the same length and everything. Like, I don't really know if I would need to sew it twice, like sew up the bottom. Test the whole scarf, see how it looks and feels. Yeah, the only thing is we have the thread still attached with the needle. So that's why I was like trying to plan ahead. We'll just sew it on now. I mean, like together. Like we'll just sew it together. The string's already attached. We might as well. Anyway. Here we go. Just carrying on where we left off. Anyway. Hope we have enough thread in this. I think we do. I think Thor gave up and went and got back in bed. He's like, well, if she's not going to pay enough attention to me, fine. Okay, don't do this to me. Yep. Just sewing. Fuck it, we ball. Also, you know how I sewed that pillow for Thor? And I was like, wow, I actually like how this turned out. Yeah, he still doesn't give two shits about it. I was like, yep, okay. I thought he would care, but alas, here we are. Because he likes fluffy, squishy things. Apparently not that much. Looks so soft and comfy. Yeah, but the problem is I already have... I got it specifically for him, because I already have plenty of other blankets and plushes and pillows and, So, I'll hold on to it now as like a little pillow. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll just do a giveaway. Be like, alright, anybody want a fluffy pillow? Crafted straight from Kate's stream. Oh, shit. I did the thing again. I'm going in the ow, fucking hell. I'm going in the opposite direction of what I need to be going in. And it's throwing off my stitching. Don't you dare. Coot forged pillow. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just, you know, do some of this. Yeah, there we go. 1. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's trying to come out. Need them on a merch site. There'd be only 1 though. Be like 1 pillow. Very small. I wonder how much shipping would be. Check out merch. My merch. Remember back in the day when YouTubers had merch and it was just like their YouTube name on a shirt? I remember those days. I had a YouTuber's merch shirt. Don't ever really know what happened to it, but I'm kind of glad it disappeared because he went a little cuckoo. Also not the nicest person in the world, but still have a Sea Nanner shirt. You still have it? A Thug Pug beanie? Like Johnny? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Little old Johnny. Okay. The ear is complete. Behold. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually turned out like that. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. And it just kind of did that. I think the yellow looks really nice too. This is a good choice. Okay. So, we have one more. Alright, I know I'm going to run out of thread on this one, but I don't. I'm just going to go ahead and just start with this. Time for round 2. Yes, sir. Okay, let's... And also, too, I made trimmings as we went along. I'm going to have to do that again. You know what? Because I did... So this is the right ear. Right? Because this is where it has, like, the overlap. You know? So I need to make the left ear. This is the right ear. So I'm going to put this here. So we need to make the left ear. So the left will have the overlap. Which means I need to cut this piece. Okay, where'd my... Here they are. Should it be the same... They are mirrored. No, I cut them just on top of each other. I don't really think things through sometimes when I'm doing fabric crafts. One of the biggest regrets. Do you want me to go get one of my biggest mistakes? I'll be right back. this was like the first thing that I had crafted, right? Because I had an idea. I got so much printer paper. And I made a dragon tail. Right? So I just got a bunch of pieces of paper, drew out what I wanted, and then made a dragon tail, right? However, I made it. I took, like, dragon made pictures in it. All right? I loved it. And, like, 8 months later, I've been using it as a pillow, right? Because it is, like, straight up, honestly, the best pillow ever. The way it's, like, curved, I don't know how, it is the best pillow. It, like, holds you. Anyway, it took me, like, 8 months to realize that I actually fucked this up. I want to see if you can guess how I fucked it up. Ready? Yep. I tried to save fabric, and so I was like, oh, I'll just flip it. The scales are upside down. Because I was just going to mirror it, right? Like, I was just going to flip it. I wasn't even thinking about the scales. I was just thinking, ooh, cool dragon scale. I was pissed. Anyway. Now I just use this as a pillow. Because, like, look, you go like this, and then it just... I've never known. Right? I mean, it wasn't obvious until you see it. But the funny thing is, I do have more fabric, so if I wanted to make another dragon tail, I could. But when I made that thing, I had everything sprawled all over the floor. It was something. But I was so proud that I did it. It's a very cool attempt. What do you mean attempt? I made it. It was done. It's complete. It looks great. One sad thing though. The ribbon I had used to tie across my waist used to be longer. Thor decided that throwing up on it was a very good idea. Luckily, it didn't hit the dragon tail. It only got on all the ribbon. And so I just cut the ribbon off. And I was like, you know what? I don't even use it as like a tail anymore. It's just a pillow at this point. So there's no cat puke on the pillow. We got that going for us, but okay, let's begin sewing the second ear. Gonna scooch it on over this way a little bit. Thank you. Maybe scooch it on a little bit more. Damn. All right, a little bit more. Thank you. Okay. And let's begin. Anyway. Cats, am I right? Okay, how much string will we have? We got enough. Also, can you believe that today is the last day of the Partner Plus program? I don't even know how many points. How many points are we at? $363. That is crazy. $363. That is wild. Can you believe, like 2 months ago? 3 months ago. 2 months, 3 months? Yeah, 3 months ago. 3 months ago, we were like, we did it. We hit the first month of Partner Plus. That's insane. I can retire my sub tier 3 right now or die. Account till next year. Well, see, here's the thing, right? I don't know. So, like, because it has to be... Oh, damn, this... Okay, this... It's too fuzzy. It's causing problems. Here's, come on. So, I hit Partner Plus, right? If I keep hitting it, then the date extends, right? And then if I, so what I don't understand is if, say, hypothetically, you know, we're having a great time, and then some random day, or like some random, I don't know, June. Say we don't hit April, we don't hit May, we hit June. Does that mean it starts over in June? Or do I have to do 3 months again? And then after that, keep hitting it. Do you know what I mean? That's why, because like people are saying like, oh, so if I go, oh, we hit Partner Plus, and say we hit it again in April, then April 2025 is when it expires. And say we hit it in May, then May 2025 it expires. But the good news is they changed it from 350 to 300. However, they also, the price of tier 1 subs has changed. You are not being sewed on. You're a bitch. The yellow is not being sewed on. Unbelievable. If you miss a month, you have to do 3 months again. But if you keep hitting every month, then it keeps pushing it back. Fucking hell. That is wild. Wait, they changed the price. Well, for, who was it? UK, Canada, somewhere else. Canada, US, and Turkey, I think. Oh, UK. Yeah, UK. It hasn't happened to the US, but all I'm saying, if it's happening elsewhere, it's only time. It's only a matter of time. Okay, I think I need to go in deeper with my stitching. Oh my god, where is the fabric? Because I'm just sewing like fluff. I'm not sewing in the yellow part of the fabric. What the fuck? This is so weird. Because I'm getting the needle, I'm going in and I'm pulling the needle out. Like, like it's like here's the thread, right? You're supposed to like pull. Oh, it's not coming out. It's literally going shwink. Because I'm not getting the fabric of it. I'm just only getting the fluff. Does that make any sense? Bro. Remind me to never work with fluffy fabric ever again. Cue me working with fluffy fabric next week. Alright, I'm gonna have to... That's what I hear, unfortunately. Probably will. Twitch isn't profitable. That's all I hear. All Twitch isn't profitable. Twitch isn't profitable. You take so much money from streamers. How is it not profitable? Like, what the hell? Like, streamers have to rely on their audience to earn 70-30. You see how many ads are run? Like, that's nuts to me. How is Twitch not profitable? Okay, hold on. We're doing the tip. And now we're going around the other side. Hello. Ad block? Bandwidth is crazy expensive, though. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I have to zone in. Because we have too much fabric on this side now. And so I need to I'm just winging it. Don't somebody at the Stream Awards be like, hey, it's Amaranth Day if you want to know how to run a profit? Yep. That's like so... I'd be so embarrassed. If I was like the Twitch person and it's like, you know, I'm making the calls and these calls are bad calls, and then people at a Streamer Awards is being like, hey, if you need any help, I can show you how to run a business. I'd be like, yeah, I'm retiring. I'm done. Okay, I think we have... Oh my god, it's just, it's not... Why? Where's the fabric? Why is this happening? Who did this? Explain yourself. There's also like a million fluffies around here. Notice a lot of streamers and YouTubers going the Patreon route for streaming? Or just for like extra content? I do Fansly as like extra content. I used to do Patreon, but it was... Whew. When I first started doing Patreon, like when I first ever started doing Patreon, I think I had like 60 people sign up, and I hand wrote 60 letters, and I was like, I can't do this every month. And so then I started typing them, but I was like, I don't have this much, like I have to like come up with 60 different conversations a month. It was brutal. Okay, now we're at the corner side. Okay, hold on. Okay. Surprisingly, Emma said something about their passes last night. I figured they moved on too. Yeah, well, they were debating for a while. Because Fan House really, like, Fan House was just great, right? Because Fan House was safe for work. You couldn't upload not safe for work stuff. And there was, like, an app, and, like, it was, you know, I really liked Fan House. And Fan House shutting down, essentially, was out of the blue, unexpected. A lot of people didn't, you know what to do. And I was just like, okay, well, I want to still be busy. And, you know, I don't want to just not do anything. Because I really like doing, I like taking cosplay photos. I like taking, like, outfits of the day. I, you know, finally feel good in my skin. Granted, I have moments where I don't. But, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, I don't hate myself when I look in the mirror. You know, just I still do sometimes. Like, there's moments, but I'm frustrated with a lot of stuff. Like, I want to get a liposuction on my legs so badly, but then I wouldn't be able to go to the gym for like 8 weeks, and I'm like, ugh, I'd rather just go to the gym, you know. But anyway, that's like my own self. But anyways, it's just like, that's why, like, I don't know, I just wanted to be able to get back into it and just keep uploading, and Fansly seemed like a place to be. But they do allow not safe for work, which can be, you know, kind of tedious because I don't do that, and so people come on expecting me to do that. And I'm like, no. And they're like, but it's a porn site. I'm like, not completely, but okay. Don't do lipo. Well, I mean, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's my body. And even if I did do it, it's not like I would tell y'all, guys, guess what I got done today? Actually, I probably would. um, but it's also, too, it's just something that I've struggled with. And I think if somebody struggles with something and that would help change their mindset on life, you know. People in Fansly need to chill. Dude, tell me about it. Okay, so I've sewed the ear. The yellow's a little too much. Hold on. We have a little too much yellow coming out on the bottom. Okay, I fixed it. We're also still on the same thread. I'm really surprised. There's so many fluffs everywhere. Just saying that you don't need, at the end of the day, our opinions don't matter. I know. And like, that's the same, like, I've had talks with people who have also said they wanted like lipo or they've wanted plastic surgery. And I've been like, you don't need it. You don't need it. But at the same time, it's like, I understand looking in the mirror and hating yourself so much. Because like, listen, I have gone to the gym I started going to the gym 8 years ago and my body hasn't changed. And that is very, 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 very frustrating. Can you imagine working out 3 to 6 days a week, every week, and your body's not changing? Like, can you imagine how frustrating that is? And the thing is like, I have noticed some things changing, like I've gained more muscle and whatever. But like, you can imagine how frustrating that is. Like, my legs have not changed, and that's my number one insecurity is my legs. And it's really frustrating, you know? And so it's just like, okay, well, like, what if I just got a little bit of help? Whatever. It's going to be down in the body. There's yellow poking out the bottom, but it's fine. It's fine. But anyway, what's wrong? The yellow's poking out the bottom. But I think we got it. I'll just keep sewing. Don't come out, thread. Don't come out. No. Okay, got it. We're good. Okay. Nope. Okay, wait. Okay, got it. Amazing when you reach your 30s, things go to hell. She's 31. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to prevent things going to hell. But I'm just saying, it's frustrating. Because no matter what I do, my legs look the same. And I don't think they look good. But that's my own insecurity. Everybody has their own insecurities. Everybody's got their own shit going on. Some of you may not like your nose. Some of you may not like your ass. I don't know. Some of you may not like your lips. Everybody's got their own shit. Watching videos when I was 14 and 26 now, I feel like we're going through life together. Oh, jeez. 14? I mean, we pretty much are. All of us are. Just experiencing all kinds of things in life. The Great Depression 2.0. COVID. I don't like my doctors. I'm trying to lose weight out of spite. But it's a fun reason. That's why, like, for me, like, whenever I, like, work out, I'm like, I'm just kind of doing this out of spite. Like, I like it, but it's also, like, well, it's gonna get too dark. If I go into detail, it's gonna get too dark. Okay, I kind of fucked up this ear. Not gonna lie. There's too much fabric on this side. No dark on Easter. No dark on Easter. Only light. Okay, I'm just gonna finish sewing it up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ears don't look the same anyway. So I'm gonna tell myself. Ears are sisters, not twins. Same like eyebrows. Eyebrows are sisters, not twins. Okay. We did it. Okay, here's the second ear. So we have it on both sides, which happened. We have 2 ears. So this one is the left ear, this one is the right ear. I don't know, I think they're cute. Now we gotta sew them on. Cheese and rice. Okay, luckily it won't be the hardest part. But I say that, it's probably gonna be very hard. No! I got it in and then it came out. Got it. Okay. Damn, I made it really long again. Okay. I'm gonna go get the scarf. I shall return. Behold the scarf. So, oh hey Adam, what you doing? How's it going? What you doing? Am alive in theory. In theory, that boy's large. Yes, sir. Exactly what we were going for. All right, so now, hold on. I'm gonna move the mic for a second. Does that work? All right. Fuck it, we ball. How am I gonna? How? How the hell? This is gonna be weird. Okay, hold on. Dang it. Oh, okay, the thread came undone. Hold on. What I may do for this, actually, I may double thread it, even though this is really thick thread, just so it stays. I feel like I need 2 hands here. 3 hands. 2 people. I need 2 people here. Because I need it to be upright, you know? You need 2 people for 2 hands. I need 4 hands. You ever get gifted a sub to a channel you've never watched? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm like, how the hell? Whose emotes are these? I've always wondered if that's happened, like, with me. Like, if somebody's, like, got randomly subbed to my Twitch channel. Oh, shit. This is rough. Okay. So through and then into. All right, I think we will get it. Into, through, and then through, and then through, and then into. Oh my god. Oh, they have panda emotes? Sleep for just for a minute. Get like a deep sleep. What are you talking about? There's like a knot. Well, guess not. Oh. Should treat myself to a cherry Coke Zero for dessert. Should CJ Almighty treat himself to a cherry Coke Zero for dessert? Don't count on it. It's because it should be your drink, not a dessert. Do do do. Am I wrong? Add water with my salad. I'm trying to be a little better. I mean, it's okay. Well, here's what I do. Ready? Do you really want one? Or are you just like, I'll have one? This is what I help myself with Dr. Pepper. I always ask myself, am I craving one? Like, do I really want one? Or am I like, oh yeah, I'm conditioned to drink this. Like, oh yeah, I need my Dr. Pepper for the day. Because sometimes, I just need water. Sometimes I just need to drink water. And then also, I mean, it do be Easter and I got no candy, so I do want something kind of sweet. Well, do you want something sweet or do you want the cherry Coke? Because if you want the cherry Coke, you can have a cherry Coke. Just don't drink one tomorrow, Have one today, treat yourself, and then just don't have one tomorrow. But if you're craving it tomorrow, because the problem is you don't want to what you're trying to avoid is binging. And if you restrict yourself too much, then you're just going to end up binging. This is what I do. And that does not help your progress. is this stitch loose? I think we got it on. Seems to be on there pretty good. Is it on the right way? Yeah. I may want to redo this part real quick. But I'm gonna actually... I'm pinching it in the back and I'm going through the back to reinforce the ear. So that way it's like extra strong. Okay, almost there. I don't want to run out of thread. I think we'll be okay though. Then this. Come on now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think that is good. The first ear is complete. Dun da da. What is ears but cannot hear a cornfield? I just inhaled a fluffy mini chonk. Ta-da! I'm still a little unsure of the like this little corner part, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Definitely like them unstuffed. Yeah, I agree. My only thing is like... It's all a little uneven and it's making me angry. Like, just by a little bit, you know? Oh well. Let's carry on with the other ear. Let's get more thread. You know what's funny was I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna take me like an hour. I got dressed for Stardew today. I'm sure we'll get, we'll get there. This isn't gonna take us the whole hour, you know. I mean, not the whole 2 hours. Hello? Okay. Because if I have the face here, down here, I think I'll do it here. I'm doing the grippers today. Shit, I forgot about the grippers. Yeah, we'll do the grippers. Okay. Alright, so if I put it here... Okay. Let's do it. We're going in. And through. And under. And through. Put it on with the pins first. I don't have pins. I just have a lot of needles. And under. Oh my god. Under. And through. And under. And through. Don't feel like that was through enough, but okay. And under. And through. Oops. And under. And through. I have a pin cushion with no pins for the needles. I would lose my needles all the time. And so I got a pin cushion for the needles. I told you, I learned to sew when I was like 6. Not that I knew what I was doing. It also got so hot in here all of a sudden. Ugh. Okay, that was under and then through. Oh my god, they're so floppy. Through. Under. Under. Through. Oh, we're close. Cheese and rice. Under. Did you have home ed in school? Nope. Sure didn't. I wished I did. But nope. Okay. And now, ta-da! I don't know if I need to reinforce this side, but I will. Almost. Almost. Someone's yelling outside. Okay. Did y'all hear that? No, it's not Bob. I don't know who that is. I heard a bump. Oh, yeah. Well. That's the norm. Someone was just like started yelling in the hallway. Other people slam their doors pretty bad here too. Like it's not like Bob's obviously awful, but other people just slam their doors. Like it shakes the building sometimes, you know. I do not understand. Damn, they're like going at it. Come on. Nope, I need both of you. Both. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2. Hooray! We did the ears. Let's go! He long. Okay. So, we're just gonna put him right there for now. Oh. Damn, this would have been perfect for the grippers. I think I can still use it. How the fuck are we gonna do the feet? I need y'all to Google. Not long, but Google what we're doing. And like looking at it, I'm like, I can do that. But then I think about it and I'm like, ooh. Okay, I have an idea. What if I make like an oval, and then with the thread I don't go like doot doot doot, but I do like one long and I make it tight, so that way it kind of makes that toe shape. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I... I'm having a hard time. Hold on. My brain is... I can see it, but my brain's, like, short-circuiting, you know? Okay, I just need to make, like, teardrop. Right? So just do this. And then just make, like, a teardrop. Shape. Right? So like this. And then I'll sew those together. And then... then we'll do that again. Would you make one big piece and stuff it and then sew in? Yeah. So I'm gonna sew one piece together. It's so fucking fluffy. I'm gonna, hold on. I wish y'all could see my desk right now. Holy shit. I literally just vacuumed. Okay. Damn, I need yellow. Gray it is. We don't have yellow. Okay. How we doing? So much for Stardew. Gray may work, given the idea of a shadow. Ooh, good. Yeah, ooh, good idea. Flower makes it look like the scarf has yellow hair. See, that I should have gotten fluff. I need fluff because they have fluff. There's this slight chance that I have old fabric that I was going to make stuff out of. There's a chance that that is in the closet, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'm going to try to sew these really fast. Sew the grippers. But the good news is, like, you know, worst case scenario, I just go back to the fabric store, get like a crumb of fluff, and then just sew it on really fast. You know? The other thing too, so they have a long scarf already, right? That's what the sticker is on the back of my phone. And so the thing is, their long scarf has cow udders. And I was trying to think, like, what would be something funny Like, should I do something funny like that, or should I just make this like a nice companion to like sit on the couch with? You know? Not saying the other one's not, but the other one's more like a prop. I'm trying to make mine sturdy, you know? That's one thing that I take pride in. When I sew things, I want them to be sturdy. I never want them to rip ever again. Not saying this is ripped, but, you know, if I, like, repair shorts, that bitch is never ripping again. Like the companion, something you can cuddle up to? Yeah. I could go for that. Be like, yeah, I was gonna give it dick and balls, but, you know, I decided against it. Oh my god. What if we gave it boobs? What if we had detachable boobs? That would be so funny. I would need Velcro, though. I don't think I have Velcro. Or buttons. You can see where the stitching for it was removed at the last second. For what? Outline of the dick and balls. Oh. I do think the boobs would be funny. Okay. So now... let me close this. Okay. And then... It's like a little finger puppet. Detachable boobs for by make stuffed bra to go on it. True. The only thing about the detachable boobs, if they're circular, they have a dog named Bruno. Bruno's very cute, but Bruno likes ball round things. So that's my only fear. There he is. Okay. Let's try to stuff this, I guess. Oh my god, you wanna hear something like insane? There was one time we were having friend hangout group taking Bruno on a walk, right? Just out walking. Some guys out there, you know, at the streets of Los Angeles, walking his dog. And then the two dogs are looking at each other, you know. And the guy, you know, it's just like polite dog talk. This is why I'm like glad I have a cat, because like I don't want polite dog talk, you know. So this guy, you know, is just kind of standing there chatting to everybody, because it was me, Nate, and Emma. And then he looks at me and goes, "You Caitlin Witcher?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, cool. Follow your YouTube." And I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Oh, thank you. Wow." Because usually, like, I'm not the one who people are like, "Oh, you're this person, right?" Like, maybe in, like, 2014, but now? It's very bizarre. Okay, I stuffed the feet. Also, I had a realization. Do you see the what? Well, no. Not yet. I forgot how big he is. What if we made individual grippers? I didn't think about it until I picked this up and I looked over and it looks exactly like one little toe. But what this, instead of, you know, doing like dick and balls or whatever, we could have each foot, each toe be movable. The only downside is we have to cut so many more toes. Like so many more toes. Three each, or are we going full five? There's five? I only see three each. This very sweet gift. No, it's exactly what they would want. Trust me. Trust. Seeing if I would be extra cursed. I think I'll do 3. That would be very cursed, though. God, this is so fucking fluffy. Okay. I'm gonna fold this in half. Here they are. Okay, and then they're all gonna be different sizes too. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be the middle one because it's big. Okay. I'm just gonna throw this on the ground. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Hey, remind me next time I go to the store to get fabric scissors. I know that, oh, well, you know, you don't need them. I do. These are crafting scissors. These are like paper scissors. They're trying their best, but damn. Okay, only 2 more cutouts. And then we're golden. This is kind of hard to do, just holding on to it, like in my lap, you know? Okay, one more. Whew. Cheese and rice. Will 100% want someone you do your own clothes? Oh, yeah, the scissors. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, these are obviously working, but I am struggling to cut a little bit. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. This is such a good idea. For starters, such a good idea. But also, holy shit, you know? Okay. Gotta pull my sleeves back. God, I don't want to sew all of these. Okay. Like, it doesn't take long, it's just tedious. You know? I just wish I had 2 of me. Because 2 of me would get this done. Easy peasy. It's also hard, too, because I can't tell... Do you see the amount of fluffies? Saw a thing on Twitter saying Discord's gonna start having it. Are you serious? Dude, ads are... That's insane. I feel like ads are a, invasion of privacy at some point. Like, it gets to a point where it's like... You know? Aaron, oh Aaron, what are we going to do with you? I'm meant to vent it out so big, I'm gonna make it come true. Aaron, oh Aaron, what are we going to do with you? I'm meant to make it come true. I remember the Skype days. I remember those days. I used to be on Skype all the time. Used to have on 24/7. Yep. Used to make my like status be like depressing song lyrics. You know how it be. Okay. How long did that one take me? A quote from some film I just watched. Shit. I just ripped open a seam. Same. I love that I just have stuffing under my desk. I dumped Skype the second Microsoft bought them. That's fair. I remember like when people were like, "Oh, Discord, Discord, Discord," and I was like, I'm good. I don't want to be reached all the time, you know? I'm good. And people are like, you're not on Discord all the time? And I'm like, no. All right. 2 down. 4 to go. What was that other? There was another site that you could, or like a thing that you could use to talk to people. I don't remember what it was called. Ventrilo or TeamSpeak? I think it was TeamSpeak. I think so. It sounds more familiar than... But then again, it may have been I don't know. You did it, Kate. Did what? Oh, yeah! The Partner Plus! Hi. I know. I didn't think I would. It's just like such a huge goal. It's insane. I keep going back and forth with this Stitch. Oh my god. But we did it. Hooray. Dude, I think someone's drunk out there. I just hear like... There was like yelling earlier. And now I hear like things like falling and... I don't know. Drunk on Easter Sunday? Oh, now I hear Bob stomping. Oop. Lost my grip. These kind of look like chicken nuggets. Anyone else seeing these? Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. How the hell? There's the biggest knot in my thread. How did that happen? Oh, and suddenly it's gone. Jesus. Nope. It's back. The devil! What was that? What? Thanks, Rin. Thanks for subscribing at tier 3. For the second time. Well, sixth time. I appreciate it. How did this get into a knot when I am sewing? I do not understand. There's no way this could have... How did it do that? Like, look... You can't even... Do you see that? How does that even happen? It's like in a knot. Is me Thomas. Thank you for subscribing. The last day subs. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna keep going and I'm gonna flip it inside out. No one will know. No one will know. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. What's something that helps heal your inner child, do you think? Oh? Oh, but Rin, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime for 2 years. Damn. 2 years. Double sub this month? Hell yeah. Thank you. I squeeze you into cubes when I visit. What if I want to be a ball? What if I just want to be a big ball? Roll me down a mountain. Here's my inner child having Yu-Gi-Oh cards and like, yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I can do that too. Nice. It's exactly what I wanted. My painting is my I've been painting minis and stuff since I was a kid, but stopped for a long time. Well, I'm glad you got back into it. You're really good. 10 out of 10 talent. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh man, it's really... It's really thin. Alright, well... Cheese and rice. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Ta-da! Did I not have more stuffing? Oh, it was under my leg. Daydreaming heals my inner child. You're like wondering about stuff. That's fair. I miss painting D&D minis in the Call of... Is that the Cthulhu? Cthulhu, or is it a different one? For me, I think... Because I've always loved stuffed animals. And I had a lot as a kid, but like... Listen, I had a lot. But the thing is, I liked them, you know? And it got to a point where my mom was like, if you get any new ones, you have to get rid of the old ones. Which, like, now as an adult... Cthulhu, I think? Okay. Now as an adult, like, I get it. But when you're a kid, obviously you don't get it. You're just like, what? I want more plushies. I have space. And so, as an adult, you know, I got all the plushies I want, but I also have a limit, because I know that how I can get. But, like, I have lots of plushies, and, like, I love Kirby. I always wanted a Kirby plushie. And the first Kirby plushie I ever got was from Japan, because they still didn't have any Kirby plushies here. And then, over the years, they started making Kirby plushies. And then I started buying them. But I'm kind of picky, too, you know? Because, like, there's a plush with Kirby, and his mouth is open, and it takes up, like, the whole Kirby. Which is, like, cute, but if I want a Kirby plush, I just want to see Kirby, you know? You feel me? Aren't you wearing your bunny ears? Because I wanted to focus on this. And sometimes when I wear, like, headbands and stuff, it gives me headaches. Like, pinches on the backs of my ears, you know? Kind of like how my glasses do. Okay. Cheese and rice. Why do I have the Aaron Carter song? Someone get a different song stuck in my head. Get a different song stuck in there. Not the biggest bird. I need a big boy. Give me a big... It's cuffing season. All the boys been needing. I need a big boy. I need a big boy. Give me a big boy. coffee. What if I made a life-size house in? I just sewed a life-size house in. That would take me way too long. Devil coot. I can't tell if my throat is starting to hurt because I'm inhaling all these fluffies or if my heater is on and that's what's making it hurt. I mean, I know my heater's on. It just turned on. But I don't know if it's that or this. Happy Easter. Could be the heated fluffs. Could be both, yeah. You normally make your throat hurt? No. That's a good point. Like, look at... Yeah, the whole ground is yellow. So when I was saying, oh my god, there's so many fluffies, I wasn't exaggerating. Did you cut your hair? Just do it today. No, I got it done a few days ago. But thank you. Yesterday was a wash day. And then today I ran so much that, I should be wearing a mask, if anything. But today I ran at the gym, so my hair got all sweaty. But it's, like, not dirty. It was just, you know, sweaty. It's not greasy. Alright, well. Cheese and rice, okay. Ugh. Is there anywhere in America you'd recommend visiting? It depends. What do you like? If you like, you know, like national parks and stuff, then I would invest in places that have like nature. If you're interested in like tourism, then I'd stick to like the tourism cities. If you want like history, I went on a trip to Washington D.C. in the 8th grade. And like that was like I wasn't like a history buff, but that was really cool for me. Just to like see everything. Yosemite National Park, I haven't been. I've wanted to, but I just haven't. Okay. 2 more. My school just do an 8th grade DC trip. Did y'all have one? No, nopers. Oh. Glacier National Park, Yellowstone is cool. Also, Arches and Zions in Utah is beautiful, and the Redwoods in Northern California. I've done the Redwoods, but I haven't like. I went because I was on road trips. It wasn't like I'm gonna go to the Redwoods, you know. I feel weird for mentioning it. Oop. No, I mean if you went on one, I went on one. Like that's, you know. I've never heard of anybody else doing it. I went to Jekyll Island in the 7th grade, but I was in Georgia, so that was my Georgia trip. Yeah, I remember the 8th grade trip to DC. All the girls were on a bus. All the boys were on a bus, and like our parents had to get us there at like 5 a.m. because we were driving on a bus. And it was like this whole thing, and like I was so scared because I was always afraid to like be away from home. But I was very brave. Very brave girl. But I remember I was on the bus, and everybody was like wired, and I was exhausted, and they just like there were these girls in the back of the bus that were just screaming and this and that. And I remember this was like the first time I, quote unquote, said like a bad word. I was like, shut the crap up, which they thought was hilarious and kept screaming. I was so like sleepy and tired, and I was anxious as fuck. I know. My first bad word, But like, shut the crap up. Like what? You wouldn't say shut the shit up. Cause crap is just shit, right? You wouldn't say shut the shit up. Gaming cause really? That's actually, yeah, that's fair. I would hear it in Grand Theft Auto. Fucking Bob. Modern Warfare 2. Ooh. Jeez. Yep, that's fair. I can't even imagine like kids now with like Valorant and Overwatch and Call of Duty and all that stuff. That's why I always try to be like extra nice to people, because you don't know if it's like a little kid. And I understand getting frustrated. Just keep it to yourself, you know? Keep it to yourself. Or if you're streaming, say it in the stream. Just be like, man, these people are shit. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Because either it's like someone who's having a bad day, someone who just wanted to play the game, or it's a kid trying to learn. Because more than likely, they already know that they're bad. Okay. Valorant alone, that gave me some to say some bad words. Yep. It can give you a spicy tongue. You know what makes me swear like back to back, like saying like all the swear words? Road rage. If somebody cuts me off, there's at least 4 F words back to back following shit, bitch. I always feel bad. Like, if I have, like, friends in the car, like, we're sitting there, we're listening to music, and then somebody to, like, try almost hits me, or, like, they're moving into my lane when I'm there. And then it's just like a firework. I'm like a firework. I'm like, this fucking bitch. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, sorry. And they're like, you're good. Can't help it. I just say bad words sometimes. It's an accident. If somebody's driving like a 2-ton vehicle and they're trying to merge into my lane when I'm there already, sorry I say fuck, Okay, we're on the last fucking toe. You think we could do it with this one thread? Yeah, we can do it. It's cuffing season. See how people can drive. I can't look at all directions and I don't know what kind of accurate angels come behind the wheels. You'd be surprised. A lot of people do not drive good. And yet they are driving. The main thing is, like, you have to... You keep your eyes on what's ahead of you. But you're aware of your surroundings. So I'm not I'm not constantly looking everywhere, but I am aware of my surroundings. The other day, this guy forgot that there's still rules dirty in parking lot. I was driving on the wrong side. We were in front of him. He gets so mad he gets out of his car, walks, tries to break my window and beat me up. See, that's... Everybody, right now, go buy yourself a dash cam. Get yourself a dash cam. Protect yourself, you know. So adjust your mirrors correctly, not the dumbass they would teach you in driver's ed. Yeah, you know, I wondered that. Because I was like, I can see better if I do it this way, even though that's not what driver's ed said to do. Oh my god. If I could stop forgetting that I have to pinch the thread, I'd be so happy. I did record him though and got it. Oh, good, good, good. Did you report it to the police? Because I would suggest doing that. Is coming. Oh. Bro, how did I get another knot? Are you kidding me? Fuck it, we ball. Oh. I pulled it through. Oh. I'm... Okay. All of it came out. Alright, we're just gonna get new thread. We're gonna get new thread. Okay, what? Is that your freaking neck that just... The neck crack? Yeah? What? I've been sewing like this for almost 4 hours. What do you expect? A little snap, crackle, pop is, you know, not that unbelievable. You telling me you sit at your computers and you don't snap, crackle, pop even a little bit? I don't force it, you know. I just turn my head and then it happens. Never been able to crack my neck? Oh. Neck like that? Really? Never crack mine on purpose? I do. But I don't force it. You're really not supposed to force it. If it doesn't crack, don't force it. It's not really painful? No. I'm just really crackly. Alright, let's try this again. Change your posture. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm sitting proper. But I need to finish the toe. And I can't uncross my legs. Because if I do, all the fluffies are going to get everywhere. So just give me 2 minutes until we're done with his toe. I don't actually know if it'll take me 2 minutes. Also, I have a frustration. I saw a TikTok that said, "Oh, walking 2 miles is burns the same amount of calories as running 2 miles," and all the comments were, "Yeah, that's true." And I'm like, "How is that true? How? How can someone walk 2 miles and it burns the same amount of calories as running 2 miles?" And then like there was a bunch of stuff being like, "Oh, like I lost a ton of weight when I walked, and then like I gained weight when I tried running, and like this and that. I couldn't lose weight when I was running." And then like, yeah, if you have high cortisol, then like running makes you stressed out. And I was like, running is like relaxing for me. Running is fun. I was like, I don't what? So now I'm like wondering, someone has a treadmill, calorie is just odometer in disguise. I was like, how does that make any... Because, like, I've walked 2 miles and I'd burn, like, not a whole lot. But, like, I ran 2 miles today. And it burned, like, I don't know, a handful of calories. Which, like, me running, calories is not my problem. My problem is I want my stamina to be better. That is why I run. And I like it. I like running. But calories, I don't think calories in general are my problem. I think sugar is my problem. Okay. I got a sweet tooth. Okay. Oh, and then we have to stuff it. Duh. Oh my god, it's so small. I sewed this one too little. How am I gonna get anything in here? Oh, chance. Bro, please. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to put a little bit more in there. Kind of like being on the Peloton bike on low resistance compared to high, definitely considering doing it longer. Dude, I was a Pelotoner for a little bit. I felt like it did nothing. Like, it was obviously, it work up a sweat, make me hyperventilate, but I was like, I didn't feel any difference for myself. Do y'all notice any different? Okay. Nice. Whew. Oh, my hands. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm lint rolling my pants. gotta vacuum it off the floor, but guess where the vacuum is? In the closet. I love rowing machines while listening to a sea shanty. That is hilarious. Alright. Gripper time. I need water. Oh boy. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Right? One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. FaceTime my whole extended family and heard he is risen about... I mean, he is risen? Like R-I-Z-Z-E-N? Risen? What, they just answer the call and they're like, he is risen. He is risen on God, oh God, no cap, sheesh. For real, on God. Saying Jesus riz the Pharisees. Oh, man. This is why God doesn't talk to us anymore. Alright. I'm gonna put the big ones on. In the first. Like here? Okay. This is gonna take me longer than I thought. Alright, come here. Just reinforcing. This is for a scarf? Yeah. I like how we all just started calling it the scarf. Alright. Thought you just had to call it that in case... Yeah, no. But, like, you know, everyone's, like, stuck to it. It hasn't, like, accidentally been... Alright. Here we go. on, I don't like that placement. Y'all holding up? I don't know. Can you see what I'm doing? The microphone. There you go. It was like perfectly in view. Okay. Then we're gonna tie this. Like that, and then... Okay. Done when the foot becomes pixelated. Oh my god. This is what we have so far. I'm gonna have to get the lint roller for this. Cheese and rice. Okay. Okay. Oop. I pulled it through. Yikes. Okay. Let's try that again. No. No, ma'am. Come on, toe. Release the thread. Thank you. Okay. This one we are definitely gonna have to reinforce. It does not feel tight. Ow. Fucking hell. Don't knit yourself silly. I'm not knitting. I'm sewing. Ultimate curse, I think you need to have feet all the way around. Could you imagine? Well, then it would look like a cute little squid, you know? Or like a little octopus, rather. Not a squid. Okay. What? What are y'all talking about? I need, what's the stuff you go to bed? CBD? Yeah, CBD. Melatonin. Alright, we got, we got toes. I get a CBD without THC, by the way. Because I want to relax and not giggle uncontrollably. You know? Toes for free. Yeah, happy Easter. Toes for free. They're not mine, but you know. Come on now. Ow. Cheese and rice. If I could stop stabbing myself, I'd be so happy. No. No, ma'am. Ow. I'm trying to go fast. Guess these are the only feet pics from her stream? Huh? Alright, next toe. Jeez, okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. No, come back. Thank you. No, not the thread. Okay. hear a piano. Weird. One more toe. One more toe. We did pretty good today, considering we did both ears. And 6 toes. That's not too shabby. W progress. I mean, to be honest, I just need to get, like, I will glue the face on. We can do that after this, and then we'll leave it, and then I'll just get, like, the little, like, fuzz. I'm, like, 90% sure I have some in there. Because I got this cosplay idea of what I wanted. I wanted to do a cosplay idea, and I just never did it because I doubted myself too much. Because I have to make the whole outfit. Do you go to Michael's or something for supplies, order online? I go to Joann Fabrics and Michael's, but I like Joann Fabrics. Okay, here we go. Let's see it through. We're so close. I can smell the finish line. It smells like raspberries and butterscotch and like a pool on a hot summer day. Okay, now I'm going to reinforce it. Okay, I think we're done. I think I did it. Oh. Cheese and rice. Why are y'all laughing? Good to see Scarf is no longer lactose. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. Ta-da! We're free. Behold. Oh my god, that's cursed. That is so cursed. Ew. Why do they look like that? That one's just sticking straight up. Can you chill? There we go. That's actually pretty good, considering. And then... we have the floppy ears. They kind of look like dog ears a little bit. All right. Now comes to the serious part of the surgery. The surgery that requires no stitching. I need to figure out where it goes. I did not just straddle the scarf. I did not straddle the scarf. You saw nothing. I have to straddle the scarf. Ugh. It's for science. Okay. So that we have Gorilla Glue. This is like high powered Gorilla Glue. Okay. We must be very careful. So, come here, bitch. Oh my god. Why is it so small? Put that on the face or the fabric first? I don't know. Probably the face. Why is it so little? Okay, what do you think? Like up higher? I think up higher looks better. Oh my god, the glue's coming out. Okay. I'm gonna do it right there. We don't have time. We have to save its life. This is the only way. Dear God, please don't get this on my fingers again. Okay. Think hell, we definitely got this now. 13 points with 1.9 seconds left. What? $13 points over. What? Over the 350? Yeah, but the game seed team ever to make the final four. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what do we have 1.9 seconds left of? Okay. He must rest. He must rest. Come. Come, my son. You see all the fluffy? He must rest. Everybody, wish him luck. Tell him good luck. He needs it. He's going into a coma. A planned, scheduled coma. All right. That went well. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Okay, I'm just gonna get all the scrap pieces Oh my god, there's so much fluff. Holy shit. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright, everybody just remain calm. Remain calm. The situation is under control. Oh my god, the floor. Oh my god, there's everywhere. It's everywhere. Alright, well, the floor I'm gonna have to vacuum. 1 second. I'm gonna get sub out of your next imagine the floor. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I was sewing it. Hold on. I was sewing it in my lap, but so the desk wasn't that bad, but the floor is bad. It's like grated cheese. Just gonna put that right there real quick. The vacuum, and I hate it. Yeah, well, the thing is, so I ran out of filters, right? And so I tried to look online. I bought filters and they didn't fit. And then I got other filters and they didn't fit. And I was like, what the hell? Because they didn't have the filters on their website. So I emailed them and I was like, hi, do you have any more filters? And they're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. Here, we'll send you some. Guess who never heard from them ever again? So I don't have a filter. And so it's just vacuuming up stuff, but it's not vacuuming up like dust and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I should buy like a new vacuum, right? But then it's like, I spent so much money on that one. I'm like, motherfucker. No, it's not a Dyson. Nope, it works fine. It dies in like, 10 minutes, but... Hi, Thor. Is it a No, it's a Whoopel or something. So where they don't have... Well, the thing is they made like a new version. They made like an upgraded new version of that. And then they stopped making that. And so now they don't have those filters. Did you buy it? Just Amazon. I would let you come here, but I have a cute sweater on and I don't trust you. Do you want to sit here? Here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hooray! Thor stream. Thor stream. I'm gonna go pee. Thor Outdoor stream. Now you gotta stream. Yeah, you gotta stream. Look, I'll come over here. You can stream? Why do you look like that? I don't want to hold you. Goodness. Well, alright. Okay. I'm gonna put this back over here. Anyway. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was he actually watching the stream? The greatest cat streamer. A bit. Was he really? Just classic Thor. Alright, so the downside. Flaws that Romans made, they killed Jesus in a T-pose, the resigning Jesus player. Then take advantage of the death exploit and respawn no Jesus Christ. So here's the dilemma, right? We were supposed to hit a chunk today. And I was like, oh, you know, this is only going to take me like an hour to finish. Yep. Three hours. Well, technically like 3.5 hours. Because we yapped a little bit in the beginning, but not like a whole lot. I don't think we yapped a whole lot in the beginning, you know? As the night off. Well, yeah, I'm not saying, no, I'm not ending now. What? We're hitting a chunk. I'm just saying we don't have, 18 minutes to play Stardew Valley. No, we can do in 15 minutes? An Overwatch game. That too. I wonder if I blew my nose, if yellow fuzzies would come out. Not like that. I mean, because of this. Because of this. I'm not talking about boogers. I'm talking about because of the fluff. Do you want me to say the other thing I was thinking? Why does my mouth taste like blood? Axolotl bottom left. Which left? There's one there. There's one here. I have another one, but it's in my bedroom. The big one. This one? Ta-da! It doesn't actually flash lights in person. It just rotates through the lights and then it flashes. Maybe you no problem. Enjoy the little axolotl. The unicorn flashes too, but I didn't turn it on today. Oh, I also have. There's an axolotl. I think I have a problem. Emma's playing Minecraft right now. On the realm? On my realm? Because I know they were invited to like a server. I have no idea. Not on the realm? Okay. I was about to say, like, that's surprising. Yeah, Emma got invited to play on a server, so they're leaving me. He came back over. No, I'm kidding. They'll be back. They'll be back. The realm is like a chill place, you know? The realm is a place to go if you want to mouth breathe. You know, if you want to just hang out. If you want to stream, that's an option. If you know, it's just there. It's there if people want to be there. He just went. I got a good mouth breathing game. Dark Souls? No, sir. No. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls and you mouth breathing are the same thing. It's true. Rocks just to stand. Why are you awake? Hello? No, you can't. I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna go swap out my sweater so he doesn't claw it. It was expensive. I don't want to risk it. I'll be right back. Just cat things. How much you want to bet? Now that I put this one on, he wants nothing to do with me. He's not going to jump up on the chair. He's not going to do... It's not even 1 a.m. What's your issue? I'm on holiday. Because you go to bed at like 9:30. Like an old man. Me when I make shit up? Yeah, okay. Hey, 9:30 is a perfectly respectable bedtime. Yeah. Sasha, go to bed at 9. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know. Y'all are just a bunch of old geezers. Go to bed at like 11 and wake up at 8:30. Go to bed at 7 p.m. Work at... Okay, well, you know what? These newts, you have the pass. In bed by like 8 now. Can't imagine going to bed early. We're basically the same age you... Wow! That's what I think about that. I go to bed at 5 a.m. and wake up at 12. There we go. Thanks, Kidda Bob. Thank you. To be fair, I have insomnia, so... It's not my fault. Also... Okay. You know how I was like, oh my god, I think I hear a piano? because I went into the bathroom, right? And I was like, why is it louder in the bathroom? And the thing is my old neighbors, like on the other wall, they had a piano before, and I could hear it like in the kitchen. Sometimes I'd hear it like throughout the whole apartment. But do I look like I can change my posture right now? Hello? I have a 15-pound cat in my lap. My Bob's decided I hate like 30 pictures a day. Weird. Okay, what are you doing? What is on your nose? Okay, come here. Yeah, I know. It's tortellini time. This is what we'll do for the rest 11 minutes of stream is just Thor stream. Thor stream. Sometimes I just smell his head. Do y'all have cats? Do you smell them? Thor's 11 and a half. If I smelled a cat, I would die. Well, don't do that. He doesn't look his age. That's what they said at the vet. Like I came in and they came in and they're like, "Oh wow, he doesn't look 11." And I was like, "Hooray!" I don't know what old cats are supposed to look like, but I've smelled what comes out of that monster, and I'll pass on sniffing him. I'm not smelling his butthole. It's just here. It's his little head. Goodness, he's seeping. You're getting seepy. You wanna go see? Yeah. Okay. Thor made me yawn. Anybody else yawn? Yeah, I know. I have lip gloss on. Thank you. I'm caffeinated. I'm not. I want a Dr. Pepper. But I drank one last night at like 9 p.m. like a bozo. But I did clean my house a little bit because of it, so I had that going for me. Am I right, Tortellini? You okay? You went down? Okay. Where do you want to go? What? I wonder if you would like to go on a walk. You want to go in here? Ugh. You want to go in here? I gotta snap them. Somehow they came undone. Okay, you want to get in your stroller? Go ahead. Well, don't show your butthole. Actually, do. Do you see his anal glands? They look okay? Yeah, looks okay. Sorry, that was probably really weird. Listen, sometimes he's like getting traumatized. Not by me necessarily, obviously, but like whenever, because listen, the anal gland thing happened bizarrely October of 2022, right? So like a year and a half ago. And it was very, I'm sure he was in a lot of pain. He couldn't poop. It hurt when he pooped, you know, like all this other stuff. He had a massive hole next to his butthole. And, you know, we had to be super like careful. I had to put like warm compresses on his ass, which he hated. He had to get like meds. He had to wear a huge cone for like 2 weeks. It was a lot. And then a year later, I took him in to get, you know, them drained again, and they were drained. You know, they were very full, but they were drained. And then, you know, 4 months later, they ruptured again with no signs this time, no signs at all. And so, one, I'm traumatized because I don't want that to happen to him. I want him to be able to like feel good and not have that happen. But two, I've never heard him scream at the vet like that. I've never heard him do that. And so I'm worried that anytime, like, he doesn't really care if I look, but he doesn't let me like move the butt folds, you know? Just because he's like, what are you doing? That's my butt, you know? But I'm afraid if I have to take him to like a new vet, you know, to be like, hey, can you look at his anal glands? Can you try to drain them? I'm afraid that he's, no matter what, not going to let them do it. Oh, Thor wasn't meowing. He was screaming. Like, it sounded like a small child, but like guttural, with his whole chest just screaming. There was a fuzzy on the mic. Did y'all see it? Okay, well, it's gone now. Anyway, and I was sitting in the waiting room and I was like, oh my God, that's Thor. Like, that is my cat. And it wasn't like a holy shit. I mean, I was like, holy shit, he's being loud. But I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I gave him gabapentin to make him like chill, you know, because you're supposed to make him chill if they're feisty at the vet. But this was like, I've never heard him do that. And so I was like, what the fuck is happening? Anyway, so I don't know if they were like trying to express his anal glands, because he did have a rupture and I did know about it. So I don't know if they were trying to express them and they were pushing on where it ruptured. And so that's why he was screaming like that. I don't know. So I want to try to take him to a new vet. Hopefully in like 2 months or whenever. I need to see, because I'm going to try to take him in every 3 months. It's just, it gets pricey, which is fine. Like, obviously, if anything happens to Thor, that's why I have a savings account. It's for me and for Thor, or my family, you know, whatever happens, a savings account. So, but I don't like, you know, it's kind of one of those things where you're like, I'll do it. Yeah, of course. No thought, just do for it. But you're also like, dang it, you know, like, oh man, shucks. But yeah, I want to try to take him to a new vet and see if they're different. Like, I don't know how it's going to be different with them expressing his anal glands. I don't know if I could be in the room as they're doing it and maybe make him feel better. Because that's the thing, is like, his whole personality is 180. If I'm in the room, obviously, like, he's more like, okay, let me example. The vet who discovered the ruptured anal gland the very first time, she was like feeling his stomach and everything, because they were like, he's constipated, don't know why he's constipated. So she was feeling his stomach and he was like growling, but not like an angry growl, just kind of being like, I don't want that, stop. And he wasn't hissing, he wasn't doing it, he was just growling, but like, I had his head in my chest and I was holding his front paws and stuff as she was feeling his stomach. And so he was like growling. She's like, okay, I'll stop. And she like petted him a little bit, and then she pulled his like little, you know, butt flaps to the side and was like, oh. And I was like, what? And then he's like growled and kind of tried to turn around, like forced himself to turn around. And she's like, okay, I'm going to try to show you, like, you know. So she managed to show me this giant gaping hole in his backside. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I wanted to cry. It was so gruesome. But anyway, so like, but when I'm in there, you know, like, he like low growls, he's uncomfortable, but he doesn't do what I heard that day. You know, he doesn't act like that. And so I want to see if I go to this new vet and I'm like, hey, I don't know how you express pets' anal glands. I know some people can do it themselves. I can't do that to Thor. I don't want to do it the wrong way. I don't want to hurt him. You know, professionals, just want to leave it to the professionals. If there's a way for me to be in the room, even if I'm holding like his head like this and you can express it, like, I feel like that would make him feel better and more able to, you know? call first in your that is true. I could do that. It's just like I don't want him to, because cat like when cats get older, they can't be stressed out as much. Like moving stresses cats out. So I'm like, I live in fucking apartments, and so like I don't listen. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I just recently re-signed my lease, right? I've been looking at apartments already. Just like Bob is so bad, man. I love this apartment. I'm not gonna break my lease or anything. That's foolish. I'm not gonna break it. But it's just like, damn, like why do they suck? Do you start giving Thor wet food before the first time? No. Neighbors Club president. No, I've been feeding him wet food. I think I started in 2019. Because I always thought dry food was better and wet food made them fat. And then 2020, I think I saw somewhere like, oh, like cats need more wet food. And so I started feeding him like half and half. And now I feed him primarily? Is that the right? Did I say that word right? It feels weird. I feed him wet food mostly. But he's picky. Primarily. Thank you. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel like it sounds right. But yeah, I don't want to be like, I think he already is traumatized. That's like the whole point of like, I think like, cause me trying to look at his butt, he's kind of like, don't stop. And I'm like, okay. Like anytime cats are all about consent. If they don't want you to do something, you immediately stop, which that's the thing too. Like this vet that I'm currently going to, anytime Thor like starts growling or he's like uncomfortable, like they're like, okay, I'll stop. So they stop. And that's why like before, like when they came out, they're like, yeah, we couldn't get the cone on him. And I'm like, yeah, yep. And like I got home and I was like, whoop, bloop, boop. Super easy. But it's also too, it's probably because it's me. But at the chonk, we hit the chonk. A chonk on Easter. But yeah, anyway, so I worry about him. I don't want him to be uncomfortable. I don't want him to be unhappy. Also too, sometimes you have to do things that you don't want to do, but he doesn't know that. He can't comprehend that. So it's really frustrating, but I'd rather him be uncomfortable and angry for a day rather than have to wear a cone for a week and have a gaping hole in his butt, for 2 weeks. So it's just really tedious. But I think too, like the whole anal gland rupturing, I think it's just like an older cat thing, which is weird because I had a cat growing up, and she lived to be like 15 and she never had that problem and we never fed her wet food. But I think too, it also could just be genetic. Like he was a dumpster cat. They found him in the outside of grocery store. I don't know. He was in a shelter. And then I went and I got him, and then I was like, this is mine. This is my kitten. So could be genetic. We don't know. I think too, when I first got his blood test done, they said that he could be having kidney problems in the future. So that could also be something. Like I know a lot of cats deal with kidney problems, but I don't think he also may be genetically, there's another word, he may have problems. I'm really good at speaking English. Predisposed. Yes, thank you. I love that y'all knew what I was trying to say. Yeah, cats usually have kidney. My 15-year-old cat didn't have issues. But he may. And that's the other thing too. So I was told that in like 2022 that he may have kidney problems in the future. This last blood test that we had done, this last one, they're like, he looks great. He's perfectly fine. And I'm like, really? Nothing? And they're like, yeah, no, he looks great. I'm like, okay, weird. So I don't fucking know. I have no clue. But anyway, he's good now. He's happy. Obviously. He's chilling. I constantly check like every single day, because I'm just so nervous. I'm like, what if I check his litter box, which you should be doing anyway. But Nathan, thank you for subscribing for 20 months. Thank you. I should probably go eat. I ate like 5 raviolis and I called it a day. It feels so weird though because it's 5:08 and we hit a chunk already. Why are you hawing me at my 5 raviolis? You're doing a good keeping up and looking at. Well, I'm trying. You know, it's hard because cats you don't know shit. That's it. Damn, that's all that was left. I got one of those little Trader Joe's boxes, and I think it said serving size is for 3. I made it serving size for 2. 11 ain't really that old. My cousin's cat lived to like 23. Oh no, I know. He's like he's that's why like the vet was like, oh yeah, he's a senior citizen now, and I was like, at 11, but apparently like that is considered old for cats. Some cats are able to break the barrier and live to like 23. Thor is probably gonna be that if we keep the upkeep of making sure his kidneys are good, his butt is good, his arthritis, he's been doing pretty good. He's like been jumping up and down stuff. Not the cat towers though. I think he's given up on the cat towers. He loves scratching them, but he doesn't really jump up on them. He jumps up on the bed fine. He jumps up on chairs fine. He's been jumping into the windowsill again. However, the other day he tried jumping. You know how I have like a side table that has like books in it and stuff? He tried jumping on that and knocked a glass candle off. And I managed to reach out and I didn't catch it with my hand. But like what I did was like as my hand was coming out and going down, it like landed in my hand and then like fell onto the floor like 3 inches from the floor rather than 3 feet off the floor. So it was fine. But I was like, oh my God. And I was like, no, Thor, don't do that. No, that's dangerous. And he's like, ran off. Just Thor things. Broke its fall. Yeah. That also happened the other day at the gym. Like I had a weight fall. And you'd never catch a weight with your foot. Always just, remember that's heavy. It's going to break something, right? But I caught it. It was a dumbbell. And it rolled off. And I caught it by like the corner bit. Oh yeah, we can. Nightbot. It was only 10 pounds, but I caught it and I was like, holy shit, that felt so cool. Okay, custom. Was it custom? Crochet. Oh, I forgot about crochet. Margaret. Ears. What was ears about? Insult. If you do exclamation point, Caitlin Witcher. I forgot about that. Oh, there it is. Partner Plus. Trying to hit a Partner Plus. We did it. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. Delete. We did it. Then let's get rid of that one. I have a scream. Oh my God, this is how you know it's old. Do exclamation point scream. Look how my name is spelled. Damn. I must have had that for forever. What the hell? I guess we can remove that one. Tort. There's BTS. Cheat. Nightbot. Do OF question mark. And do OnlyFans? Question mark. What boom mic stand is that? Rode. That's so funny. All right, and so we have that one, and then there's this one, disable. Hooray! We did it! We did it, Joe! Bye, Nightbot. Anyway, we should probably go eat. You know, we should probably eat something for Easter Sunday dinner. Is our food places open? I know Chipotle's not. I tried to go. Got any weekend plans? Nope. I'm gonna be a potato. Anyway, thank you for coming. Wait, actually, we have to do a whole because this is the last day of March, and we hit Partner Plus. Oh, that was Angles. That's crazy. For a start, I think what's the most crazy to me, taking out the fact that we hit it, but it's the fact. Remember, we were sitting here being like, oh my, like, you could do it, and I'm like, I don't know, we could do it, you could do it, and I was like, I don't know, and then, but oh, it's January now, it's gonna be March, and we're gonna hit it, and we're gonna look back and be like, oh my god, I can remember we had that conversation. That's what's freaking me out the most, is how fast time has gone by. Like, what do you mean? We just had that conversation. Like, we just had that conversation. Went up the other day, almost perfect timing. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that. Yep. The good news is now the VODs are prepared until May, so we have until then. But yeah, so we hit the third month. We did it. 10 out of 10 experience, you know. Is that a good time? It was a lot of fun. I don't know. I can't believe that we did it. Like, I wouldn't have been able to if it wasn't for y'all, you know, like, and I really appreciate it. And it was just, I don't know. I think I'm still processing. I don't know. Because it just felt like something where I was like, oh, you know, it is what it is. It have, you know, whatever. It just, you know, it's crazy. And like, there's the off chance too, we may hit it again in April, you know. I'm not banking on it. Like, we already hit it, but like, I don't know if April may be the 300 points. So then we're down 50 points. And we don't have to worry about 50 more points. Sorry, I pulled up Nandre because I was going to raid Nandre, and I don't know what game he's playing, but there's lots of colors and I'm getting distracted. I think the answer is May. Okay, well, Future Kate's problem. It's Future Kate's problem. But anyway, oh, Simon, thank you for the 100 bits. But, you know, we'll do more stuff in the future. I do want to do Kate's Kitchen streams. I just keep talking myself out of it. You're saying I should unsub and then resub? Well, not unsub, but you can always resub. He's playing Dota 2. Is that what that is? I'm not very good at keeping up with the video games, you know. Can we make cupcakes? Hell yeah. We can make cupcakes. We can make cupcakes. We can make cakes. We can make cookies. We can make cinnamon rolls. Also could just make dinners. You know, that could brownies. We could do brookies. Do all kinds of stuff. I wonder. Okay, before we raid, I have a question. I have to see if this is a thing. Damn. I wanted to see if Baldur's Gate 3 had a cookbook. And they don't. There's a D&D cookbook. Make up your own recipes for Baldur's Gate 3 foods. I have checked. Have you really? There is a D&D cookbook. I have, okay, let me tell you all the ones I have. I have Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Or just Elder Scrolls, I'm not sure. I have like 3 Star Wars cookbooks. I have a Legend of Zelda cookbook. I think I have another one. There's a different one. What would Halcyon dish be? Halcyon's Yule log. Nathan! Astarian's Bloody Mary. Alright, that one's good. That one's good. Anyway, we could do like a Kate's Kitchen and get something from one of those cookbooks. There's a Minecraft cookbook? Is there anything actually good in here? Maybe. Lazelle's grilled frog legs. All right. If you think I'm going to eat a frog leg, absolutely not. Anyway, Shart's overcooked chicken. Okay, now calm down. Carlax spicy meatball. Just one? One spicy meatball? Frog legs? Okay. You know what? You little weirdos can eat your frog legs, okay? I'm going to have a nice fried chicken, okay? Bake a cake in the shape of a Furby. I barely sewed a Furby, all right? I don't know if I can bake anything in the shape of anything. What if I baked a Minecraft cake? That would be fun. Anyway, that's, listen, we have a lot of things that we can plan and do in the future. What's the dungeon cooking anime? I don't know, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I got an ad. No, it's not Food Wars. There's an anime that's specifically cooking food in a dungeon. I think I got an ad for that recently. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Raid Nandre. But anyway, thank you for coming to my stream today. Thank you for helping me reach Partner Plus. I really appreciate it. I can draw y'all again. I don't know how. I feel like I can't like thank you enough. Like I feel like I don't know. Like I really do appreciate it because it means more the fact that y'all got together and helped me reach something. Something that I didn't have belief and faith in myself about, kind of thing. So I really appreciate it. So, thank you. And happy Easter. I hope you have a happy Easter. And I hope you eat lots of delicious food. And drink water and Dr. Pepper. And I will see you Wednesday. But thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for the follows and the subs. And tomorrow, technically tomorrow, but Wednesday we'll be able to do primes and gifted subs and all that back to normal. And then Twitch will be like, oh, here, you take a crumb more. And I'm like, Anyway, we're going to go raid Nandre, say hi. And I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.